Hello, kitchen? I don't know if you can hear me because you're lurking, but welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hello, kitchen. Hello, Caldara. Hello, Tess. Hello, Prof. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, you guys. I hope everybody's doing well. I had a productive morning, so it's been good. I actually really like these evening streams because I feel like it gives me like time to actually get stuff done during the day instead of like stressing to get ready. Hello, Gubna. Hello. I'm very excited for today's stream. I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. There is a. I just finished dinner. You have the eepies. Do you need some eepie? We're gonna get right into the artwork today. I'm not gonna bore you guys with announcements. Oh no, dead. This thingy, I don't know why, but it's determined to think that this picture is sideways. So I might just keep it down today. This is what we're working on. It has a lot of layers. A lot going on. I really enjoy the way the lights look because like it's so subtle. Anyways, this is what we're working on today. It's a really big piece. I like to do the background and stuff with the flats because it's my least favorite part to do. So we've got a little gift for FCG here for Winter Crest Festival. We've got a Winter's Crest tree. I'm calling it Winter's Crest tree. I don't actually know if that's what they do, but I'm hoping. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. And I put a little, oh gosh, what is this called? This Christmas flower. It has an actual name. I know it's a CR spoiler Thursday. There are spoilers to Imogen and there are spoilers to Imogen and Laudna in this piece. No, I don't think there's technically any spoilers. Other than I love them and they're super gay and I love them. Poinsettia, thank you. Yes, that's correct. Poinsettia. All right. So I think I'm going to start on Imogen. Get those eyes done. But I'm really excited for Critical Role tonight. I know for a fact that Tess isn't caught up, so I'm a little nervous to talk about it, but if it gets talked about today, Tess, I'm really, really sorry. I understand if you don't stick around for stream or if you mute for that purpose. Well, if it isn't Sasha, welcome in. Long time no see. How are you doing? Isn't this a familiar face? The one I'm drawing or mine? You're fine with spoilers? Okay. Well, I'm very excited for tonight's episode. Some viewer last week had me tricked somehow that there wasn't going to be an episode. So I was really hyped when I saw that there indeed was. I'm just going to do a little bit. Actually, I realize that this technically goes like that. I do be vibing. Hello, how's the grind? The grind is good. We're getting a lot of stuff. We got a lot of whips going on, Sasha. You'd be really proud of me. I'm just getting back to full-time streaming and the whips galore. Hi, Patty. I meant to catch up on vacation, but I haven't started yet. None of my friends have like actually caught up, so I haven't actually been able to talk to anyone about it. Ellie gave up and like allowed me to talk because she gave up on hiding spoilers, but last week's episode was stressful. Okay, I need to go like this and then invert. Thank you, Patty. I'm really proud of it. I'm not going to be too humble about it. I'm really proud of it. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, so I'm pretty pumped that I don't think it looks bad. I'm excited. Sleepy but good. It's been an amazing week. You deserved an amazing week. Dun, dun, dun. My hair is kind of a mess today. I curled it, but it's a little wackadoodle. Oh, my throat was so sore just from talking so much yesterday. Like, it's been so long since I've talked that much. I guess other than D&D, but like, who are you? Where are you? Thank you. I don't know. I guess I just don't talk much anymore these days. Actually, let's do blue. Sleep is for the weak, Patty. As someone who started getting better sleep, I guarantee you sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is for the healthy. And you can still get so much done and still get like at least 7 hours of sleep. Guaranteed. I'm just going to hand draw the pupils, I think. You're very bad with time lately? Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Same, but because I celebrated with family and friends, not because I streamed. I love how you spelled week wrong, but it still works with that context. Oh, yeah. Sleep is for the weak time. Ha ha ha. I'm also tired, but I'm making it work. How are you doing, Sasha? What have you been up to? Sasha is one of my like OG viewers, everybody. It's actually really, really crazy. Whenever you pop in here, it always brings me back. That shows I should be sleeping. Try to do more stuff on the weekend. What kind of stuff? Like in general, or do you mean like stuff that you have to get done stuff? Actually, I bet blue would be so subtle, but so nice. Mostly cleaning. Yeah, my kitchen is really, really bad right now. But I was working all day. I let myself sleep in a bit because I knew I'd be up late with Critical Role. What I need to throw out? Or are you doing like a spring, well, it's not spring, but like fall cleaning? Winter cleaning? Sasha, thank you so much for subscribing. 17 months. Oh my gosh. Why can't I hear my sound? Did I turn it the wrong way? I did turn it the wrong way. Now I can hear. Really hard. I get it. My nephew recently had to get rid of so much. He does a lot of like doodles and art and drawing and stuff, but he's like 7, and it's getting to the point where like there was no space in his room for anything. So he had to get rid of a bunch. And if he can do it, you can do it. I believe in you. Plus, my 2 doggo has so much hair. Oh, that would be very exhausting. Oh, that scared me, Sasha. Thanks for the spook. Oh, her eyes look so pretty. So pretty. Okay, so these are her shorts and her teeth. Haha, boo. Oh, man. I'm so glad to be streaming again. I hope y'all have a good time. Baxter, can I talk everyone to playing cost sooner than the second? Lies and deceit, grand conspiracies, secret societies, the presence of a dupe. So you have to dupe us into doing it. Apparently. I mean, I'd be happy to play, but I really don't know if there's going to be a way. I don't know if I really want that much detail in the teeths. Maybe we'll just leave it at that for now. I did want her skin to be a bit tanner. I deleted or I merged the line art, right? I did. That's fine. Okay, good. Why is it on cooldown? I must have like something that makes any of my commands on cooldown after a certain amount of time. That's got to be the case, right? It's got to be a thing. Okay, those can merge. Whew. All right. I just found out I'm going to lose my access to the internet. Oh no. Oh wait, is that the deceit? Is that you deceiving? Being deceitful? That's funny. I also believed it for a second. I totally forgot that I said that. I'm so forgetful and like such a short turnaround of time too, which is so embarrassing because I do it so often on stream. Hello. How are you doing, Star? How was the trip? Oh no. Okay, I'm done with my raids. I'm back to char. Back to char? I don't know what char means, but I believe you. How did your raid go? Did you raid successfully? I don't know how it works. Oh, chat. I was like, wait, what is char? I swear, I can be so dumb. Like, I swear, I can be... I want to swear that I could be smart, but honestly, I don't know. But, like, I swear I'm not as dumb as I come across on stream sometimes. I feel like I just get, like, overwhelmed with everything. Because, like, I enjoy hanging out with you guys, don't get me wrong. But, like, I have this, and I have to make sure this is working. And I also have music in my ear, otherwise I'll get too distracted and I won't work. And then, like, all these things, just a lot on my brain. The forgetting what I just said thing really, that really gets me. It's so bad. Okay, if I don't touch it, hopefully I can keep it up there. Hey. There we go. We also still need to schedule the Halloween one-shot I owe you. You owe Star? A Halloween one-shot? How come? You clearly rolled high on deceit because... Yeah, we really did. I literally just said you need to lie to us, and then you said something, and I was like, oh my god, really? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to get your sleep. Correct me if I'm wrong, but these lips look kissable. Why were you so sleepy? Why didn't you get your sleep? You silly goose. If I have spoons to offer holiday one shot for the Discord for Christmas. Only do what your spoons allow. I will be upsetty spaghetti if you push yourself. I'd rather you just did it. I would love to do a one shot, but there are plenty of DMs in the server. You are absolutely allotted a break. I've been sleeping well, and I think I had a flare up that morning. I was up since 3 a.m. Oh, that's so rough. I'm sorry. I'm sure y'all will make up for it when you can. We have plenty of time. Okay. So something to note when I'm doing digital art and like this multiply layer, like this looks super dark, like could be black, but never use actual black. That's how your art gets mucky. I use a super, super saturated color usually when and dark, but a super saturated color when I'm doing like the really darkest parts. And I think that's really important. Also, it looks like I got another follow, but for some reason it doesn't like alert me the same way it used to. So I don't know if you're still here, but Kiana V Cartoons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It popped up on stream. Oh man, I used to notice it in the comments. Like it would show up as like a comment, but it doesn't do that anymore. However, I changed my stream. I guess must have done that. Cuz I'm not looking up at myself most of the time. And then there is an event page. I'll just have to learn to watch that more. But it's like over there instead of right near the chat. If we did schedule Strahd sooner, I'm only free the 21st, which I think is Ricky's Baxter Day. If it's a Tuesday, then yes. Although there is a Tuesday we're not. Yeah, so the 28th, I'm pretty sure our Tuesday campaign, I could be wrong. I think it depends on B. There's a chance we might not have our Tuesday session that day. Because my friend is the hockey coach and science and math teacher at a school. And I think he's got something. It's actually so funny to think that he teaches children when he plays Gully. If we have to wait, we have to wait, and just means next session will be extra fun. And don't worry, I have not forgotten about her purple markings and stuff. Those will be added last, just as I would with a commission. Until next session, how often do you get to end with 5 deities spying on the adventurers in their sleep? That is true. It was a very good end to session. It's super exciting. Hello, Philip. I will hydrate and posture check and stretch. Thank you, sir. I find my upper back is the worst just because of the desk, I think, and like how much I have to like lean forward when I'm drawing. Whew. All right. My job is done. Back to work for me. Have a good day at work. For anyone who doesn't know who Giovanni is, that is Phil, and he plays in our Tuesday campaign. Our characters are very, like, brotherly, sisterly. Like, they fight a lot, but they also care a lot. It's really nice. Did Avery tell you about how I was joking Knox would show up on Tuesday and how Eberus got beat up? How bad Eberus got beat up? No. That would be so sad because they just started being together like normal. Hey Baxter, because you didn't answer last time, how will Strahd's morning be for next session? Ooh. Hoarded wealth. Interesting. I'm not opposed. Hello Darkness, my old friend song lyric with Knox instead of darkness. Aww. Yeah, I think Baxter told Ebros that like she doesn't hate Knox in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, so was Lua. We had a fight against 2 mind flayers. It was a lot. And then there's also this one. I haven't even done the blush yet, my favorite part. Maybe we'll just slowly build them. So then we'll do Laudna. I always am so tempted to say Laudna instead of Laudna now because of how consistently it gets said. I don't know what's playing, but I definitely didn't put it in my playlist. Jack Harlow. It's catchy. Don't hate it. This is the Christmas print, and then the Christmas card is the Baxter one. It just felt right to like make the Christmas card the more like my own OC one. Although I agree. Fallen! Thank you for resubscribing! Hello! Ew. Welcome in, thank you, thank you. How you doing? What's good? Sleepy but good. Everyone is eepy today. Let's do like a purplish blue. Gonna start a petition to get CR to buy the rights to this piece so they can sell it in their store as Christmas cards. That would be so cool. I would literally die. I honestly wonder if they'll hire people outside of the US though. I've thought about that since that's such a big part of my dream. I wonder if it'll even be able to happen. Because it's possible. I wanted to make sure her eyes were more like deep set. Just because she is like dead. So like I imagine they're like a bit sunken, if that makes sense. See, now for this skin, instead of using a dark red, I'm using a darker blue shade for the really dark part of the shading. Hello, I've got to remember to go to leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. It is so important to me that Laudna doesn't have like the normal. I shouldn't say normal. Normal's not the right word, but like the cute little perky nose that like I find is most common to be drawn. And that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Like I don't mind that at all. But it's I love doing different shapes for things. And noses are so big and I just can't imagine Laudna with like that nose. I just can't. It's gotta be like a more I think it's called Greek nose. This particular shape might be something else, but I'm not too sure. Ultimately, this shape. I like it so much. Thank you for the lurk, Lily. And I did make sure her ears are the right shape. There should be a lot more hair here. Like so. Okay, Billie Eilish, I love you, but this song is too sad to listen to right now. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Right? I'm glad you think so, Kelara. Oops. Everyone's behind. Every single person ever. I swear. Yeah, I'm glad you feel that way. I was thinking that too. They are kind of similar, hey? The carpet is different though. I'll make note of that because I hate designing the carpet, so don't look at it too hard. From death to love. Oh. I love that. Okay, for Laudna, because her skin is literally gray, I'm using a little bit less saturation for the bigger dark shadows. I'm so excited for tonight's episode. I don't think there's anybody here, though, that's seen it. Or at least seen last week's, I should say. It's okay. Bless you. Everyone is in the process these days. Can I remove this netting? Thank you. I say as if I'm not the one who drew this. So I don't usually recommend doing all of these like extra lines, but I feel like Laudna can have them, like the necklines. Lady Gaga? I could see it, I could see it. What? Is I'm not gonna catch up, I'm gonna start over? You're starting over. Yeah, why? Because I didn't. I think someone pressed enter too soon. That's fair. I don't usually do this kind of chest either, but she is dead, so I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Trying to just make her a bit more skeletal. Rip. Oh no. Deceased. She's a pretty deceased lady who's alive. Also, I discovered recently that I'm very good at like my Baxter was under the gosh, what is it? The truth spell. And Baxter was amazing at not lying, but not telling the truth. A special skill I apparently possess. Zone of truth, yes. Yo, Star. You could also read Danny's recap. That's true. Honestly, maybe you should just do that. Or Marisha Raygun, I think, does them. I don't know. Don't want to... Was Winnie the one who used Zone of Truth on us? No, Winnie was not. Meta-wise, Winnie recognized the particular zing of magic, though. How did you not hear me ask that question? It's okay, Star. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh gosh, I'm listening to Take Me to Church in one ear, and this is gonna be a hard one not to start singing out loud. So catchy. I thought you were covering bases. I was, and I was right. They love each other so much. I love them. Excuse me while I just obsess over these babies. So just so we're clear, because my brain is doo-doo and I didn't finish watching the previous VOD, Kismet doesn't exist, correct? Correct. But nobody knows that. The entire party, except for Augustine, still think that Winnie worships Kismet. Pencil. Hello? Oh, I must be on the wrong layer. Nope. I'm not. What is happening? What is happening right now? My pencil is being weird. It's letting me do this, but it's not like drawing on the picture. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the screen. Actually, I'm going to do something while I'm up to this because I forgot to send myself the reference photo so I can look at it on my phone. Where art thou? Time to stand? No. Sorry, watch. It's not. I disagree. Okay, got that. Let's exit that. Open up that. Oh, while I'm doing this, do y'all want to see the commission I worked on today? I got this one ready for flats. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you. Hey, Breck. Been a while. Hope you've been well. I have been. Thank you. How have you been? This is the next commission. Not the next commission. The next commission, I think. But I got this one done today. And the face claim is the commissioner. And her face is so pretty and such a nice shape. So it was really fun, like, replicating it. So, yeah. We've got 3 commissions ongoing. The next one is for EDH Player of his Dorvithia, I think it's pronounced. And then we also have this I started working on today is Pate sticker design for next month in December. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to order the stickers where all of the blood, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, and the ribbons and like the hat is going to be like metallic. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that sounds fun. So yeah, that's what I was up to today, was that commission and that. Okay, let's see if it's going to work now. Thank you. Okay. Right? I thought it'd be fun too. I'm glad you think so as well. I've been trying to be better at like having detailed lips instead of just kind of leaving them, maybe not perfectly detailed or anything like that, but just more detailed. Busy times for me. Got laid off from my previous job along with 30% of the company. Ouch, had to move. But then I found a new job and love it there. And this weekend will be my first game with the DT in a regular... Oh, no way! Oh, that's going to be so fun. Breck, what are you playing? Do tell. And I'm really glad you like your new job as well. Sometimes gifts come in weird packages. Is that something people say? I'd love to hear what you are playing. That's so exciting. The dead baby. I love her so much. I just absolutely love characters who are so optimistic despite their backstory. It's just one of my favorite things in the world. Marisha's killing it. I'll be playing a Warforged Ranger Horizon Walker named Navigator Zero Multiplanar Access Detector, aka Nomad. That's so sick. I love that. Did I ever stretch? Fallen. For some reason, I feel like I didn't see your message. I feel like I said I'll stretch and then didn't stretch. Am I a monster? Yes. Okay, wait, go like this. Thank you. Let me put this in the right spot for y'all. There we go. All right. I did not stretch. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stretching. I'm doing it. That is exciting. When does it start? And which days of the week? You are not a monster. You are a queen. That sounds like a really sick line from something. I hate this. I don't know why I really hate like when my hair curls right at the forehead. I like having just, I don't know, psycho. All right. Okay. Tomorrow night is the conclusion to my Alien RPG game on my channel. The DT game starts at noon Pacific on Sunday. Oh, that's awesome. My games have been going really well. I changed my Saturday game. I left the one that I was at. It just, unfortunately, the scheduling was just too wackadoodle for my anxiety. So instead, I am in a community game with the Hey Baby community, which is awesome. We play Curse of Strahd every other Saturday. And Tess, Dungeon Miss Tess, is the DM. So love that. So that's my new one, I think. And then it took me far too long to figure out what DT meant. Yes, Dork Tales, everyone, is another D&D group on Twitch that regularly does stuff. I've done a lot of one-shots with them. They're fun. And then I think everything else, my Wednesday's on hiatus, Pirates is on hiatus, and I finished my Friday game. So I play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's on hiatus, watch Critical Role on Thursday, and then every other Saturday, and then occasional Sundays as well. I think, is Winnie? No, I think Winnie's my newest character, because I think I was designing Winnie when I was playing Arden, so that's got to be the case. Yeah. I technically have one-shot characters I don't really count, but that's true. I do have a one-shot character in the works. My first time having a one-shot character get art, which is so exciting. I love seeing other artists start my characters so much. And I didn't really think her out very much, so it was really cool to see how the artist envisioned her. It's so good. I'm very excited for that. So I'll be in a one-shot with the lovely Lily, who I don't think is here right now. She might be lurking, for her birthday in December. So I'm really excited. Okay, where is my hand reference? Hello. Okay, let me get rid of this glove. In the murder mystery game, I know. I love a good one shot. It's fun. They're actually like caps on the gloves. Like they're also her nails, but you'll notice here I didn't actually draw like the full nail because it's just caps, and once the glove is on you can't really tell. But yeah, they're like caps. It's really cool. I feel like this character feels a bit different from others I've seen you play. Kind of. It's actually, I just really wanted to like play a character more similar to Arden in the sense of like personality, I guess. Because I think it's really fun. I need to catch up on the latest episode of CR. I only watched the first half. The last half hour is the most intense. One of the most intense episodes I've ever watched. You have to go watch it. Like right now. Like leave me. I'd love for you to stay, but leave me. Go watch it. So that way you can catch up with tonight's episode. Or you can watch live with tonight's episode. Not catch up. Technically. You don't know much about Arden? She's a sad baby, but I love her and everyone's got a huge crush on her, which is so funny to me. My twin sister messages me during first session, permission to pursue. So she's hot. She's a sad baby, but she's hot. I was actually slouching pretty bad. Thank you, Breck. I appreciate it. It was really nice talking to you. I hope you enjoy the session. Feel free to come back and talk about it because Thursdays are the only stream that is okay for spoilers. If anyone doesn't want spoilers, then they need to mute themselves. This is law. Spoilers allowed only on Thursdays. Yeah. I need someone to talk to about it. Should I leave too and try to get caught up on all 90 episodes? Oh my god. Tess, I really want you to get caught up, but like I love that you're here. I don't think that's going to happen in time for tonight's episode. I could be wrong somehow. Excuse me. So Laudna has a mole, but I think it's on the other side of her face. Okay, so this is the correct way. So if she was lying down, hold on, it's really hard to tell. Okay, I'm looking at the original artwork, which is this. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out Laudna's mole, I believe, is on the other side. I'm like trying to like picture her. Okay, so lying down and then facing. It's on the other side, right? It's her left cheek. Okay, wait, yes, so that makes more sense. Isn't it her right cheek? Is the stream flipped? Oh, left side in your drawing. I understand now. Thank you. See, I told you guys, I'm so stupid sometimes. Okay, so yes, not in this one. That sucks because I really wanted her mole in this drawing. But I'm happy with the orientation, so I guess not. Let me just make sure this is lined up right for y'all. Yeah, it is. Okay. How fast can you listen and retain? Yeah, Tess, how fast can you listen and retain information? Two times speed. I actually have never thought about watching it at a high speed, but that actually makes so much sense. Like immense sense. I think I'm going to ask B to pick up something on the way home just because the kitchen's such a mess. And then I'm going to clean after I eat because I can clean while watching Critical Role. I'll just have to charge my headphones a little bit before. I think, yeah, I'm going to do that. Give me a second to message my boo. No, I don't like calling him that. It's weird. Hello, Stinky Mance. We eat while watching CR. Okay. Whenever I watch CR, I've never watched it at a high speed. I've never thought about that. That's so smart, you guys. So intelligent. My house is such a mess. We have a desk I need to put together, 2 totes of clothing we are gifted to sort and put away, 2 boxes of food. I find if I put on some music or a show and just get stuff done, it feels so much better. And I've gotten into a habit of doing it. If you can find a way to make it a habit, I promise you it'll make everything so much better. Sometimes my brain does a thinker. What do you mean? Oh, because you're smart. I get it. That's funny. Yen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tess, thank you for saying that. I don't know why I don't get an alert. Maybe I can figure out something so I can get alert in the chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Working on some Critical Role fan art of Laudna and Imogen staring lovingly into each other's eyes. My favorite babies. No, I didn't hear the sound. I don't actually have my headphones on, but they're loud enough that I can hear most stuff. So it's weird that I don't hear the follow one. Oh, I bet it's because it's so short that I don't hear it because the headphone's in this side. Because if I have it in this side, I'm worried you can hear it through the mic. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to look at it. There is. I switched over to what I use for my notifications, and I'm sure I just didn't do a follow one somehow. So I'll get it done. Oh, this song is so beautiful. There's a song, it's called Keep Me by Novo Amor. It's so pretty. It makes my brain so happy. You should listen to it. There's definitely a way to set. You deserve to be spoiled. Facts. I didn't say it. I did keep track of it. Don't worry. I didn't forget this time. I was thinking about it. I didn't even put up the timer because that one was easy. Gotta do better than that to trick me. I'm Canadian. There's one word that will always be scary. I'm glad you got the joke. There's scarier ones, like their I and like those. That'd be hard. Look at this precious baby. I love her. Okay. Sounds good. I'll just say bless you all the time. Okay, so she definitely has like makeup on. Or at least the artist added makeup. Ooh, Celestina! Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. Subscribe for 19 months. Oh my gosh, bless you, baby. Welcome in, how are you doing? What is good? Hi, how are you? I have to add. Oops, I wanted that on the gold layer. I miss being here. Tess reminding me you were live. This is stunning and so romantic. Thank you so much. How have you been? How's work? I know you're a very busy girl. Don't worry. I love them. Not me just like obsessing over them whilst I draw them. Oh, I feel you. Girl, same. I'm glad things are looking up. Things are looking up for me too. Look at us go. I believe in us. I think 2023 was a rough year for many people. It's been like, it's so tough just because like with AI and stuff like that, like I've gotten so much less commission work and stuff like that. It can be really demotivating just seeing it everywhere. But between that and the surgery and just life, you know, we got this. Oh, well, I miss you being around. I'm glad to see you here. Are you working today or are you just chilling? Because usually before when you were here is you were also, relaxing. Or sorry, working, not relaxing. The opposite of that. About to go down and work though. So when you're working, are you like editing pictures and stuff? I was always curious. Curse of Strahd had a sleepover and I joked we could invite you to bring Pandora for it. That would have been so good. I think Winnie would love Pandora. I actually don't know anything about her personality, but I know she's pretty. Because I drew her. Did I draw her twice? I think I drew her twice. Just wanted to say hi. I'm making my way through Vox Machina, so I'll be working on that. Vox Machina, like the campaign or like the TV show? I'm so curious. Actually working on getting a certain someone's photos. Oh, that's exciting. I'm pretty sure I know who that certain someone is. Someone who told me they were very impatient today because I'm also working on a commission for them and they're just so excited. So many things at once. I love how angry Laura gets when people call her hair not purple or lavender. They'll call it like blue or something. She's like, it's purple. So funny. I did too. That's what I thought. Sorry, J Moz. We'll do that to you. Moz? Ma. I love it. You guys are all in the same group chat. No worries. You know what? You three are the chattiest. So I'm actually going to run to the washroom while you are gone. I will be right back, everybody. Be good. Hello. Ooh, okay. You're not hijacking my stream at all. I don't feel that way. Also, B's not home. Also. All right. Okay, what were we doing? We're working on some hair. Kitchen, hi. It's so nice to see you. How are you? Welcome in. I'm so glad you could make a stream today. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I'm great. Also, so sorry I was hiking all morning. Oh my gosh, don't be sorry at all. I hope you had a good day. Hiking sounds fun. Did you enjoy it? Did you drink lots of water? Because you better have. I feel like that's like the main reason you should be drinking a lot of water. Or not the main reason, like a good excuse to be drinking a lot of water. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear you made it just fine. I'm just vibing, working on this. No one is caught up to Critical Role, so those spoilers I was so excited about aren't happening. It's so mwaha. Thank you. It's my new style. I'm glad you like it. My new way of doing hair, I should say. I guess style is a good word for it too. How many different techniques have you used to do hair? Is this the third-ish since I met you? Nope. No, I'd say this is just the second. There's like mild differences between the two and like learning to improve, you know, the thickness of it, but the actual like steps are the same. I would say. So I would just say this is just the second. The first one is the one that like destroyed my hands, or not destroyed them, but definitely didn't help. Yeah. Yeah. It's really hard on your hands. Be careful. I'm trying to think of other tutorials I need to release because I know that I need to release a new hair one. I'll probably redo the ones that I've done in the past, even if the information is the same. I don't know. Feels like I should. I want to do a character of mine in your style again. I remember it took me a long time, but it was fun. Just a little challenge because we typically draw so differently. Hell yeah. I love seeing those challenges where like drawing like so-and-so, or like the ones where it's like drawing like Disney, drawing like that kind of thing too is really cool. And it is a really fun challenge. I feel like I always do hair different. Yeah? Your art is so recognizable to me, so maybe you feel that way. But I feel like it always looks like Fallen's work. I don't like this. I bet it's not as different as y'all think. Unless you want it to be, then it totally is. You just gotta find the one that you just like the best. Or just do them differently. There's nothing wrong with that either. Looks good. I feel that. It's kind of how I feel as well with this one. It's like I try not to overdo it, essentially, is the goal. I don't know what I did, but it worked out. This one in particular I'm being careful with because I really want it to look like she's laying down. So there's a lot more to consider than just like the hair falling this way. It's like which part is like rounded around her head that she's sitting on, which part is splayed out, that kind of stuff. So like right here, I'm picturing it kind of curving more in towards her head. I bet you could figure it out. You have to start kind of registering your steps until you find the steps that you like. At least if you're wanting to work in that sort of step-by-step way that I do. Like you have to know what you're doing. I feel like that's a big thing I had trouble with when I was changing the way that I drew hair. I'm really pushing myself away from anime and closer to realism for the piece I'm working on for Christmas. I'm going to be studying your streams like a doctorate student. Well, I hope it goes well. Ultimately, remember to be kind to yourself. My style was very different, like a while, like a good amount of time ago. Even last year, I'd say. Ooh, that's cool. I find purple is a really good color to play with. Like I don't think it's great to like only use purple for shadows, but like in general, like the way that it mixes with red, with blue, like I know that there's another color that I'm thinking of. I think orange. Like it's really fun. No matter how it changed, I think it's still true to the you develop steps you follow for all your pieces. I think that's a great idea for practicing mastering techniques that you can then grow and expand from. Yeah, I think that's 100% a good way to put it. 100%. Why is there a shadow there that's so intense? Interesting. It looks like it's permanently part of the background. No, I guess that's fine. Maybe. Yeah. I just don't like how particularly straight lined it is. That's better. I wasn't planning on doing the hair all at once here, but here we are. Oh, well, I'm glad that you feel that that helps you a lot. I'm actually shocked by the amount of people who've said that the tutorials have been very useful for them. I am not well, I know you told me I'm not allowed to say I'm not a professional, but like I'm not like professionally taught. So I always feel so silly when I talk about what I'm doing. So I'm glad y'all enjoy the tutorials. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Plagued. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. I am just working on some fan art at the moment of two really cute characters. I love them so much. How are you doing today, plagued by society? I feel that. Every time someone asks me for help, I always forget how to describe and explain things. All terminology leaves me. That's how I feel. That is very much how I feel. But sometimes not being professionally taught means you can be more of your kind of creative and you didn't have your style beat out of you. That's true. I do not regret not going to art school in any way, shape, or form. It is expensive. All I, like, most of what I hear about art school is people being shit on for what they enjoy. And that's something that scares me. I'm sure that's not always the case. I do have a friend who's taking, I don't know if it's art school or digital design. I don't remember what Brian's taking at the moment. But ultimately, I don't think it would have been for me. Plus, during the time that I was pursuing art, I also had a full-time job. Like, I moved out when I was 18. So it was very much not a capability for me. I was almost an art major. Really? That's cool. That's so cool to think of. World works in mysterious ways. Because it brought you back. Art school ruined me and my desire to create for years. That's what I hear a lot. I felt like my portfolio from high school was 2 weeks, so I went with ancient Greek. Ancient Greek is really freaking cool. I was obsessed with ancient Greek lore when I was in middle school. I barely remember any of it now, but I remember being thoroughly obsessed. How much art tutorials did you watch until you made your first artwork? Probably a lot. Well, I made artwork the entire time I watched tutorials, although I didn't start with tutorials. Most of the beginning of my art learning, if you will, was watching process videos. That's it. I watched process videos that were free from other artists. And I just kept drawing until I felt better about the result. Okay, I'm going to go play Borderlands soon. Oh, that's what B's playing these days. My friend is trying to stress test his PC. We're going to see if he can stream later, if it holds up to just Borderlands. I believe you got this. Thank you for the lurk. I have to go and put my boys in bed. This is looking great. Can't wait to see the finished final piece. Thank you so much, Kaldara. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. I watched so many process vids and speed paints, and then finding artists who did crits on other artists' stuff. I never watched any of those. Literally just process videos for me. Like, I was obsessed. Like, I would just sit there on my phone watching process videos for hours. I loved seeing how other people create. Which is why I release a lot of my process videos, like, without the paywall of Patreon. Because that was big for me. Like, if artists didn't post those and I didn't have that obsession, I don't think I would have become an artist. I really don't. And that would be a very, very different life I'd be leading. It does feel like it's been longer. Hey, it hasn't even been 2 hours. It's been, because we had the 10-minute opener, so maybe like an hour and 40 minutes. Some people have called her hair pink too, like in game, and she's always like, it's purple. It's so funny. Hey, Chrissy, welcome in. Hell yeah, CR art. I'm very excited about working on this piece. I'm really glad that we get to now, because I wanted to save it for my first Thursday stream back. I will hydrate, thank you. I love how her skin looks very like I'm cold, flushed. Like, that cold girl makeup trend was one of my favorites. I think it's so pretty. Me spending an hour trying to figure out how you are. Time. Something that I did a lot when I was learning to draw was I would go to my favorite artists' like Instagram pages, and I would scroll to the very, very bottom, and then like watch their art grow. I know that sounds really, really stupid, but like that 100% motivated me to keep going. I would recommend. I do have a lot of old artworks on my Instagram. My arm is really itchy. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I'm wearing the new Pate Laudna sweater. Makes me happy. I hope Laura likes this. I'll change my name. I like your name. Whoops. I feel like I've got a bit of a cough. I don't know if it's just from talking or maybe I am getting sick, but I don't have the time for that. I'm telling you right now. I will power through. Facts with that Widowcast. Liam is very, very kind to artists. Well, okay, to be fair, they're all super, super kind. I feel like Liam is just the most active. So it's like an unfair advantage for Liam. Oops. I forgot this little peak of hair down here. What a dingbat. Yeah, totally. Feels like every artwork you make should be in. That is such a nice compliment. You are very, very sweet. You are very, very kind. I hope I can stick to it and maybe I can grow and things will be a bit easier. I hope. Nice gold sign thing I made. I can't remember the name of. That'd be so crazy. Technically, your work has been an art gallery because I used to pop your stream on when you were streaming, but I was at work. There you go. Perfect. It's been an art gallery in Australia. 3? Are they ones I've done already? It's expensive to get it done on canvas. Like to get it printed on canvas, I mean. I don't know what's supposed to be. What do you mean? You don't know what do you mean? Tess, Josephine, and Whip. Whip, whip. Sorry, it glitched. It's all good. So fun to play with it. No, I think I'm happy with it. And then I'm going to go in and add some hair biddies. I meant to say, I don't know what you're making, but it's really good. Thank you so much. So these are 2 characters from a show called Critical Role. It's a group of voice actors who play Dungeons and Dragons. They have their show on Twitch. It is a very long show. But these are 2 characters. The one I'm drawing right now, her name is Imogen. And she is a sorcerer. She's a long story. And then the other one is her girlfriend named Laudna, who is dead but alive. Alive but dead. Hence why she's, gray. And they're really cute, and I love them so much. And this is just it's not a fan art of something that happened in game, but it is for a print for my patrons next month in December. Hence the Christmas vibes. Although this would be Winterfest, technically. All right. I think I want to keep going on Imogen. Let me pull up her reference photo. Okay. We'll do her shorts really quickly. They don't have to be super detailed because they're not really going to be that noticeable. But I'm also crazy. That'll do. You're very kind. I hope everybody's day's been going well. I really think I like this evening stream business because I was able to get so much done during the day without, I don't know, there's like, okay, I've heard this is a thing of ADHD, but I don't know if I have that, so I don't want to state that. But there's like this thing when you know that you have to do something maybe early in the afternoon, so then you just kind of are like, well, I'm doing that, so I can't do anything else, even though you totally have the time to do other things. And I find I feel that way with the 1 o'clock streams. I'll still do the 1 o'clock streams, but I definitely think I'm preferring these evening ones. So I hope y'all like them too. Oh, everybody okay? Oh wait, I feel like I saw you post something on Facebook about your cat. There we go. So this happens. Okay. I'm lowering the opacity of the hair that was going over top of that. Percy isn't doing too good from his vaccines. We took him in. He had lost 1 pound. Oh, poor buddy. What did the vet say? How's he doing? Aw, poor buddy. I hope he's all good. Just maybe needed a pick-me-up. Oh, good. I will never get over my favorite story of when... You're going to be very confused why it's my favorite story. We had a cat. I grew up with 6 cats at a time. It was always 6 cats. And the last of our 6 cats started getting sick, and he had all the same symptoms as the other cats when we had taken them into the vet, and they had told us what was wrong, and unfortunately they had to be euthanized. So we didn't take him to the vet. We didn't have a lot of money when we were younger. So we scheduled the appointment, and we had a week of tears and loving this cat, and just absolutely just such a sad week. We got to the vet. 4 blonde girls walk into the vet, red-faced, crying, holding this cat. And we get in there, and the vet says, "Can I just take a look at him?" Turns out, super constipated. He was fine. He just had to poop. And I just think that story is really funny. Good times. That was a good cat. He did end up passing away many, many years later, of course, you know. But he's a good boy. He's a very, very good cat. His name was Shadow, which is kind of basic in my opinion, but my mother named him. My cat was constipated. We thought he was dying. He was just constipated. He just needed to poop. Sometimes I just wake up and the only thing in my brain is a bunch of dogs. Oh yeah? Dogs are a pretty solid thing to have in your brain. Aw. Jealous. Snow galore out here. Oh. Check my mailbox. What's in my mailbox? Oh my god, you made me jump. Death, disaster. I won't be able to check my mailbox. Now I want to, though. What the hell's in my mailbox? Should I go check my mailbox? What's in my mailbox? Did you come leave me a love note? Mail. This is suspicious. I have to pee anyways. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh. Somebody delivered my favorite chocolate bar into my mailbox. Thank you, Avery. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. I don't think it would float in a paper airplane. Oh wow. They are awesome. What's awesome? Someone? You mean someone is El Varsi? They're so crazy awesome. Fuck yeah, bueno. Who left it? Oh, I don't know. Probably the person who told me to go to my mailbox. Bless you. Buenos are my favorite chocolate. Fun fact, everyone. I usually don't eat on stream, but I will for a bueno. Wow, I'd love to meet them someday. Bueno and chocolate. So good. Can you hear me chewing? If so, I will stop. Because no one needs to hear that. Huh? I also inhale buenos. They're so freaking good. All right. So easy to inhale. Factual. Okay. Wow. I muted myself. Okay. Delicious. Thank you so much. Just fix this up a bit here. Remove that. Remove that. And then make sure the line art is selected. I don't really like, I'm not the biggest chocolate fan. I prefer fruit or fruit-based candy over chocolate. I do not. I don't like fruit. I don't like fruit in my ice cream either, like strawberry ice cream with actual strawberry chunks or even yogurt, actually. I don't like how gunky it all gets. Me scrolling on TikTok with finding nothing I want to watch, and then YouTube and still nothing, and then Twitch, everything I want. It's just one of those days, I guess. I'm going to select this like this because I want a certain texture on the yellow. However, I need to place it a certain way. IBRB, okay. Why did my music stop? How dare you? Why you disconnect? Oh, because I always think it's my phone, but it's my AirPod. There you go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the Tarkine texture, which comes with Procreate. I think it's under textures. Could be wrong. And then I'm going to draw it on. And then I'm just going to make it bigger, but I want the lines in a certain direction. So I'm going to cut and paste and then adjust as needed. Just make sure it doesn't overlap the other part. And then this one, as well. And then I'm going to just merge these. And then I'm going to go to my save, repick my selection, and then cut. So now I have the texture in the angle that I want. Sorry, I just suddenly had like a weird pulse in my whatchamacallit. My brain's trying to give me a headache again. I will drink water. I want this material to be thick and folded, so I'm using a soft airbrush instead of a sharper line. And I can even press lighter and make it go out a bit more to make it even more thick. Love that good thick folds. I just figured out that bananas are berries. Yeah, they are berries. Isn't that freaky? Strawberries aren't berries. They're, oh gosh. Are they? Are they not berries? Why aren't strawberries berries? Stream adrenaline is starting to wear off and I'm getting eepy again. Oh no. Fruit don't make sense. It's like a tomato's a fruit, isn't it? Okay. So I want to select another piece of this. I want this blue line. Okay. So I'm going to select the other side of the blue line and then invert it. Like so. And then go like this. And then invert, and then I'll also save that. Okay, and then what I want to do. Tomatoes are technically berries. Excuse me. So are avocados and eggplant? Eggplant. They aren't veggies. Oh, olives are berries. Does that make olives, avocado, eggplant, fruit, or berries? Yeah. Strawberries and raspberries aren't really berries in the botanical sense. They are derived from a single flower with more than one ovary, making them an aggregate fruit. True berries are simple fruits stemming from one flower with one ovary and typically have several seeds. Why they gotta be so dramatic like that? Unnecessary. So I want to add that texture again. So I'm going to kind of do the same thing that I did. So I'll grab that Tarkine texture. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller this time. Make a big blob. I can hear my cat. Hi, buddy. He's squeaming. I'm in here. I know. It's okay. He baby indeed. So I just don't want it on this part. That's fine. And then this one. I told Stephanie I was sleeping and they reply, you sleep during Ricky's stream? I doubt. I doubt. Okay. My iPad's getting a little angry at me. It doesn't like this practice, apparently. Okay, that'll do, because I don't want to upset it any more than I have to. Okay, so then I will merge those. And then invert, cut. There we go. And the reason I'm doing this instead of just doing the whole thing with the textures, it just helps make it look more real, I guess. Like, I don't necessarily do realism, but I try not to, I don't want it to look too flat, essentially. I still have a bunch of buttons I'm going to have to do, but I'll do that another time. That'll be like a last minute kind of detail. All right. Buttons. Now I want to select only the bottom part of this top. So I'm going to select the yellow and invert and save that as well. Sometimes I don't know what to do, so I just look at what my cats are doing and follow them. I've actually done them before. I feel like sometimes they want you to do that, you know? I feel like that's important to note. All right, here we go with the texture one more time. Where are you? Where'd you go? I lost you. Tarkeen. So this one's definitely not going to be perfect, but so this one, and then this part is the wrong angle as well. Perfect. Oh, jealous. Miss Vicky's. Oh, a fave, personally. All right, let me invert, and I will delete that. Okay, so now all the texture is done. My brightness went down on my iPad. It does that automatically, and I think it's really rude. Like, who said I didn't want to burn my retinas? Come on. Miss Vicky's would break my teeth. Oh, man. Love Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar chips. Oh, so good. I got weak teethies. Oh no. Oh, the texture's funky down here. So I'm just going to take the liquefy tool and just pull it down just a smidgen. How would they know? Miss Vicky's, I think it's a Canadian brand. It's delicious. Very crunchy. They're like, are they baked technically? Aww. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, my brightness picked back up. Thank you. I don't like doing wrinkles like that. Hello, EDH. Welcome in. My cat. My cat sure loves to try to learn the keyboard all on his own while looking me in the eye while I tell him no. Is there a way to rewrite Twitch name Eddie is much easier to say than EDH player? I mean, your Twitch name is totally, like, you don't have to go by that name. Like, we know you as Eddie. You know? That's how you know who knows you. I think there is a way to change your Twitch name, though. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure there is a way. Yeah. It's got to be in your settings somewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can hear it now. Particles, JP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Made me jump out of my skin. I did. Well, I have my headphones on this time. It's bound to happen. Oh my gosh. Your name is written in black and I have dark mode on where I'm looking. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome, welcome in. We're working on some Critical Role fan art today. How are you doing? I'm just going to doodle on some gold buttons here. So I know they're placed right. Animation at the moment? Oh, that's awesome. What kind of animation? What's the subject matter, if you will? Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. You like that job a lot? If you don't mind me asking. I've never worked for a professional studio. I think that's so cool. Oh yeah? Do you mind me asking what that was? Well, that's a good question, Tess. I do building houses since I'm working on Spy X Family and other stuff, so I also do some ghostings. Yo, that's so sick. I love Spy X Family. Good for you. That sounds wonderful. Good for you. That's so cool. If you had to pick, would that be your preference? Buildings and other like man-made type structures? You're moving in 5 weeks. Woo! I gotta turn my volume down. Holy moly. Avery, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Oh, what? How dare? How dare you get an ad? I love it. We said the same thing, Tess. I much prefer to do environment than doing ghostings. What is ghosting? I feel like I'm going to say this a lot. If you don't mind me asking, what does that mean? Again, I've never worked professionally, so I don't know what those cool terms mean. It's just to prevent viewers to get seizures. Wait, what? What do you mean? It's part of the law here, so we have to do it. What does that mean? Like, do you sit and watch stuff to make sure that it doesn't? You do not have to explain this if you don't want to as well. Please do not feel like you're obligated. I am very interested in hearing you talk about it, but you do not have to. Oh no, Eddie. It's pretty much like in other anime when they are fighting, there's a lot of hands or other parts. And we have to put like a transparent hands or something like that. That is so interesting. I feel like that's very confusing and I still don't fully understand, but thank you for trying to explain. That's so intriguing. If you have a link at all to read up on it, feel free to post the link. Night-night! Okay, how did you feel about the last CR episode? What a wild ride. Okay, Chrissy, you're the first person to actually freaking talk to me about this. Even though I said this is a spoiler stream, no one is caught up except for us. So everyone, we're about to talk spoilers. So, I see both sides of what people have been talking about. I do. I personally, was bothered by a few things, but at the same time, I'm not angry because I know that these are all very good friends who understand how each other works and they commit to their plot line. And I'm very intrigued to see how this goes. That wasn't actually any spoilers. I know that I'm okay to say spoilers, but I'm nervous too. I pretty much deleted all my socials since most of my work are getting stolen just to prevent my fat finger to post some of the studio's work. I understand. I totally get it. I got caught up and I have not yet caught up. Yeah, Taliesin did some wild shit. I said I didn't care about I instantly mute stream. Someone tell me when it's safe. Okay. So Taliesin did, I shouldn't say Taliesin, like I know that it was Talison's choice. I do believe that they are good enough friends to understand each other and trust each other, and they know what each other can handle. So I'm not too angry about it. I think it does make sense for their character. And I do think that they are going through a redemption arc, and this part is kind of like trashing that. But I do think that that's how humans work. By humans, I mean people, you know? So I find it so interesting. I wasn't sure if I was mad at the choice or if I'm just super curious what's going to happen. I know that Fern said she didn't want it. So in Ashton's mind, he's saving her, right? So, like, I understand the choice. I just wish that Ashton spoke with the group about it, which I think is most people's qualm. But is that a word? I think that's a word. Ultimately, I think that as a group, they're fine. I think they are all very, very close and they know what's up. And I know that a lot of the stuff that they've done recently was filmed after that episode, which means that they're fine. But yeah, there's some things I didn't like, or maybe they came across the wrong way. Like, when they kissed Fern and they said that's the only one you're going to get, that felt very manipulative to me. But I know that I think I saw someone say, like, they may have meant it as they might die, not as the manipulation that it kind of came across as. So I'm interested to see how it goes. But ultimately, my biggest thing is, like, I'm not angry at all because this is a group of friends that fully understands each other, knows what each other can handle, have previously discussed what kind of trauma they're comfortable with. So, like, that kind of stuff, I'm not angry. I can totally see that. And yet not talking with the group feels more like Ashton's character. Yes. Like, he's starting to trust them, but isn't quite there yet. My thing is that he's starting to trust them, but he also knows them. And they may not have let him. Also, you 1000% know they discussed it after it happened. Exactly. You know, they sat there and like, okay, let's discuss it. Is everyone okay? So if they decided they didn't like it at all, if they didn't like it at all, Matt is DM enough to know how to help. I think another huge thing is that I checked online and I think it's he, they now. I think they changed it, but I could be wrong, but I'll say they just in case. Another big thing is that if they decided, did they discuss it? Oh my gosh. Was it like informative or do you feel like they skirted it? But I do think that if there was a situation where they weren't happy with the characters' choices, same as we saw from campaign 1, like Ashton would go if necessary. Do you know what I mean? Like they wouldn't force that to work and they will play it as their characters. So if their characters no longer trust them and they have to leave the party, they will. And I feel like that's why I trust like CR and Matt and everyone to make those decisions. You know what I mean? Yeah, Matt said he gave a lot of warnings, so now he has to figure it out. He was surprised, I think, but totally going to figure out how to go with it. Matt's a genius. He's totally got this. 100%. I saw that they have actually only known each other for like 80 days in game. Also true. I'm a big believer when you're playing D&D that you shouldn't suddenly just like it makes sense to not just like be like, oh, we're so close now. It's been like 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how they handle it. And I think it's very much okay if they are angry. Matt said he gave lots of warnings. Matt said within the world, Ashton is now an unprecedented anomaly. Yes. Details. What do you mean? Do you guys want me to tell you what happened? Oh, because they're a cat. It's the appeal of the show, too, that the characters are very rounded out and actually like human. Exactly. Like, they're not going to make choices just to please everyone else. And I love that about Critical Role. I personally also love trauma in D&D. It's like my favorite thing. I don't like trauma in real life, but give it to me in D&D. Yes, please. And again, these, like, they know each other so well. They know each other better than any of us know them. So we don't really have any right to say, like, oh, Taliesin did this to Ashley. Like, Ashton did this to Fern, but we don't know how it is behind the table. Is that the word? Under the table? We don't know, you know? Exactly. It's fun and safe to explore trauma in D&D. I do also think it's okay if you aren't comfortable doing that kind of stuff. But ultimately, I think tonight's episode is going to be wild, and I'm so excited. Or sad. Could be anything. I say that so far, this episode has made me want to come back for the next episode more than any other one has. Yes. Yes. Also same. That one and the episode where they all, like, 3 of them died. Those 2 episodes are definitely my favorite ones so far in regards to the thrill of it. Like, what's going to happen? So, like, honestly, I hope that Fern doesn't like instantly I hope they don't instantly forgive Ashton, because I don't think that's how the real world would work. Also, sometimes some things are like that will be low-key spoken about between players, where someone goes like, LOL, what if I said this in game? Or I'd do this maybe. Yeah, 100%. I don't think they did for this. I'm going to be completely honest, just because of how shocked Matthew was and everyone else. And I do know that Taliesin loves to pull this kind of stuff, but I trust Taliesin as a player and as a friend to the group to make these decisions, and for the group to handle it how they handle it, you know? It's so funny. I love how Sam always tries to, like, de-escalate the situation. It's so funny to me. So yeah, I'm really excited for tonight's episode. I think it's going to be great. Yeah. I love that kind of stuff. Like, when I'm on the edge of my seat during D&D, that is my favorite moment. That is the best moment in D&D. That and the very, very precious moments between RP. Sam's reaction as all that was happening, I've never seen him that into the game. Yeah, right? Other than the one time that he cried in campaign 1, I've never seen him so... Like, he was, like, standing up. Like, that was crazy for him. If I can feel my heartbeat in my ass, I know D&D is going well. Yes. Accurate statement. So, I think tonight's going to be great. I think a lot of people have a lot of very good points. And I definitely think all of them are accurate in their own way. But when it comes to behind the table, under the table, whatever, their actual situation, not the characters, but the people, I don't think that we have any right to assume how they're feeling or how they're dealing with it, that kind of stuff. But the characters, gosh, I hope they don't forgive Ashton right away. Even like, the only thing that I don't like by the end result is, I do know that Fern said she didn't want it. She didn't want the crystal. And Ashton knew that. And now they're going to be super extra powerful, which is great, but that's still only one turn of that super extra powerful. Whereas if it went to somebody else, it would have been an extra person, which I think is important to note. So I hope if there is other things, they don't just attempt. I hope they don't. That would be very bad. But yeah. It's going to be a good freaking episode. I'm so excited. I'm adding seams into the jacket that are not in the picture because it just looks too flat. Critical Role is in an hour. Thank you for indulging me, Chrissy. Thank you. Also, can someone say Tess is good? Please, thank you in the chat. Thanks. All right. I think that looks good. I think I want to add a bit of lighting from the Christmas lights. Okay, sounds good. I feel better. Yes, thank you. A watercolor painting? Is that for your, what's it called? Apprenticeship? For your niece? Aww. Thought I saw something, but I'm just crazy. There's something I need to fix. There we go. I don't do traditional art very often. I'm definitely not as good as it for sure. Good at it for sure. I have less practice. I hate messes, so I don't like doing traditional art. I do have traditional art stuff, but I have a lot of bad habits from digital art as well. Like I draw my beginning sketches too small, and I can't resize them. So I just find it generally harder on me. I have like hand and elbow issues, but I would love to do traditional art one day. I would love to do more traditional art. I used to do more than I do now, for sure. Yeah, I've done that before. I was sketching once and Brayden saw me like double tap the the sketchbook. He thought it was very funny. Oops. Yep, Zoom for sure. Hold a pencil crayon to your traditional art to color drop. That would be crazy pants. I do have a lot of sketchbooks too. I really should. I have too much stuff to do digitally right now to try doing traditional art, unfortunately. But one day. Oh no, wrong screen, wrong screen. My nose is running. Don't judge me. I'm not even that cold. I don't know why. Maybe I am sick. No! Strictly prohibited. Literally can't afford to be sick right now. One day when you can take a vacation to a beach or a winter cabin and live your best Feyre life. I would never want to trek all of my traditional stuff out there, though. That's the thing. I'd rather do digital art if I was at a cabin. Oh, that'd be so nice, though. I'd love that. That is unfortunate. All right. Oh no! Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's really funny. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do here is select this. And then do multi-layer like this. Maybe. Oops. Whatever. That's fine. It is really fun. That is pretty funny. I love good old mistakes like that. Did y'all see yesterday my mother FaceTimed me while I was streaming, and my FaceTime automatically turns on my iPad because I haven't turned it off yet. So like my like under chin was on the screen. That was really unfortunate. Could you imagine if I muted Discord to complain about something the players were doing in games they couldn't hear and didn't realize it was in the recording? I'd never do that, but could you imagine? That would be really unfortunate. That would be so unfortunate. But also kind of funny. Because, like, I think it's human to complain about what other people are doing. I don't think it makes you not friends with them. Please don't FaceTime me. I will cry. I was so overwhelmed after that. I was big sads. I wonder if I shade the back of the arm, if I'll feel better about that spot. Yes. Okay. What was I talking about? You're Quasi girl. It's just on a different layer in case I hate it. Yeah, sure. I like it. I feel like Laudna's outfit is going to be the hardest for sure. Oh, okay. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to do a stretch. Oh, don't scratch it. Don't scratch it. My spider bites are really itchy, so I'm going to go put something on it. I will be back. Everybody be good. Thank you for the nice chill stream. Hello. How's everybody doing? Let's just do a casual little check-in. What's good, everybody? I still need to figure out how much it's going to cost to send you that package. What package? What package? I'm going through my memory bank, and I don't remember us talking about a package. My mom's Christmas present sorted. She wanted some new perfume. Ooh, which perfume? I'm almost out of my favorite perfume. I'm okay. Almost done lining the painting. Exciting. What are you painting for your niece? The goose light. Oh, yeah. What other stuff? I remember the goose light. Her kitty. Oh, my kitty needs some love. I'm definitely going to have to go hang out with him for a bit after stream. I'm charging my AirPods now so I can clean the kitchen and watch Critical Role after dinner. So I forgot to put stuff on my spider bite, but we're gonna suffer through it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, the Winnie Witch Stone and crystal necklace, and I think I got you another surprise. What the heck, young lady? I do not deserve. Please do not send package. If you cannot afford, please. I am not important. That's so sweet, though. Have I ever drawn animals? I have drawn animals before. Her favorite perfume, which is older and cheapy. LOL. It's Fire and Ice by Revlon. I love that. My favorite is called Sugarful. I can't remember who it's by, but it's delicious. It makes you smell like candy. Lies? Or I will spoil more. No, don't. No, bad Tess. I'm very appreciative. Whew. Y'all, my brain. Also, we're almost done, Imogen. Like, we have to do her accessories and then the skin. But like, we're almost done her. Midnight Fantasy by Britney Spears, but I cannot wear it. Oh, yeah. Heckin' pill up. No, that's fair. I understand that some people have, like, scent issues. That does suck, though. B bought me my perfume. I think that was for my birthday? Okay. I don't have any music in my head anymore. It's a weird feeling. Since high school. Her boyfriend has like scent, like high sensitivity. That's why we don't light candles before D&D. He did. It must be a candle he's comfortable with, though. That doesn't seem to bug him as much, which is totally fair. It isn't? Oh, hi, Lilith. Maybe he just did it anyways. Poor guy. He seemed like he had a good night. We played the D&D trivia game. Y'all, the questions in that game are fucked. Like, one of the questions was like, what was the street address of the publisher in 1983? Like, it was ridiculous. Like, they weren't about necessarily the game. They were about, like, the makers of the game. It was hard. I got the first like crystal thingy, what's it called? Wedge. Only because my question was this. Let's see who can answer it in the chat. The question was, what is the class that gains their powers not from a god necessarily, but making a pact with another being? That was my first question, which is really easy. Let's see how many people can get it in the chat. But Yeah, the other questions were so hard. Very good. Good job. Hi, Breck. Did you get caught up? Is this you saying that you're caught up? And like my first ever class was Warlock too. So I was like, this was so easy. How do you feel about it? Tess, we're about to have spoilers. Warning. Crit roll spoilers about to occur. It's actually my least favorite class to play, but it is my favorite class to subclass. So there's that. Pros and cons. Talk to you later. No! Don't leave me. I'm kind of ambivalent about it, honestly. I think Matt was a little lenient with it. I feel like it went perfectly. Like it went exactly how it made sense to me. Completely. Warlock was my first ever class. I love. Also, it was Val's class, so biased. My first ever class is Warlock, but I went into Shadow Sorcery as well because I didn't build a Warlock when I built it. Hold on. We won't talk CR. I want Tess to come back. Tess, come back. Your first ever class was Elf? Whatchamacallit is that? What edition is the class Elf? Original D&D? That's so cool. I didn't know that that's how it worked in the OG. Oh, that's so cool. So were they magical? Like what was their shtick as a class? Oh no. I'm playing a cleric right now. This is my first long-term class. I played a short campaign as a ranger. I'm really intrigued by Artificer and some of the other lesser played classes. I hope that you get to play again in a longer-term campaign as a ranger because it really grows on you. I haven't played it, but I watched like Laura play Vexalia, and I think that there's a lot that could be done with a ranger that I feel like a lot of people miss out on. I haven't actually played one yet. I will one day. That sounds like lots of fun. Oh no. Oh, I just saw your other message, Plagued. Going to need to brush your teeth. A lot. Too much sugar makes me feel like, I don't know, what's the word? Like my teeth hurt. Ranger's a cursed class for me. Every time I played one, the campaign gets dropped. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yes! Don't leave. Come back. Ranger is what I played in my cost game, which ended after like 2 months. Aww. I'm definitely enjoying playing like a Divine Soul Sorcerer for Strahd. We're done. We're done. It was minimal. Like that Shader Kai girl I got you to draw for me a while back is a ranger, and the DM just decided he was sick of DMing after like a handful of sessions. I've had that happen with the DM before. They did one session. They're like, nah, fam, this is too much work, which is honestly fair. It is a lot of work, but oh, so sad. Rangers were the worst. Oh, well then it'd be intriguing to play a ranger now that that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe. Oh, you're watching for the trailer for the new Mean Girls? Fair. Fair, fair. Renee Rapp is so hot I could actually perish. All right. Let's get blending. They keep me on my toes. I can understand if he had no experience DMing and realized how much work it was, but he literally had DM'd for us before and did a full campaign. Aw, maybe he like pushed himself into it because he'd already done it. But it was like, how do I say it? Like when, for example, each night I read about 1 or 2 chapters of my book, and then I start to read a 3rd chapter, and I'm like, I can do this. I got this. This is fine. And then I'm suddenly so exhausted. I'm like, oh, no, I can't do it anymore. I wonder if it's like that. Without saying spoilers, I will say it was an intense episode, but I guess I just thought Matt could have done it slightly different. That's all. Still very enjoyable. I was on the edge of my seat. It was good stuff. Yeah. This is definitely a good episode. I'm super excited for tonight. It's been a while since I've been like this excited to watch a new episode. Not that I'm not excited like every week to watch them, but there's a different level of excitement. I have no idea. Not gonna lie, I think he just hated a couple of the players' characters, but didn't know how to bring it up to them. Oh my gosh. You have to smash that out like in the beginning. Like you have to smash that out as soon as you don't like the characters. What's the tea? Why were the characters dislikable? What's the tea, Lucas? Tell us. Oh no, you don't like her? Is she too boring? Does she have too big a boobas for you? Don't like it. Too boobalicious definitious. Make them boys go loco. I feel like Fallen is typing out a paragraph right now, and I'm really looking forward to it. We didn't agree her booba could be bigger than Stefania's. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I actually usually make my characters more on like the itty bitty titty committee, but Amryn and Winnie are stacked, if you will. I know, Tess. I know. I love her too. Ooh. Does Stefania cast Reduce? Oh my gosh. That'd be so sad. That would be so sad. How dare you come in here with better tatas than me? Just kidding. They do not need to be big to be better, but you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. I really hate not having music in my ear while I'm streaming. It's so weird. I love how her nose shape turned out. I'm really proud of it. Aha, the paragraph. So, aha. So one character, a player had literally tried to arrest us all and steal our achievements as his own as the introductory thing. And when we all turned on him, he was like, that's what my character would do. Ugh. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Black Sugar Pill. Welcome in. Another player had a character that was supposed to be very involved in the area, but the player refused to listen to any lore. Oh, so it sounds like there's more player than character problem. Like, there's definitely ways to go about doing that without it being an issue. That's unfortunate. Oh, I will hydrate and posture. Thank you. And stretch. Okay, with the 16, it's going to happen once, since I don't think any players are here beside you. Thank you so much, Black Sugar Pill. You're so sweet. I'm working on some fan art for Critical Role of 2 of the characters. This is not a scene that has happened in the show. This is just a scene I made up in my head for my Patreon print in December. No comment. Hello, Philip. Welcome in. I'm super new to Critical Role, but I really do love Laudna's design. I also love Laudna's design. I'm actually also working on a sticker for December. It is pate. I just finished the skull earlier today. I'm really excited about it. It's so much fun. I hope you get to catch up too. On that note, we won't say any more spoilers for Critical Role for the rest of the stream. I think I've had my fill of conversation. I got it all out. Yeah, this will be the sticker for December on Patreon. I'm really excited about it because I think it's so cute. And then this will be the print. And then I also have a Christmas card going out to all mail clubs, which is this one, which is not shaded yet, but the background is done. A little Christmas card. So I'm excited. Should be a good month. This is my first time, like, not doing my black and white sketch print because I'm over it, to be honest. There we go. Where do I get my stickers printed? I get my stickers printed at Sticker App. I believe it's based in either Switzerland or Sweden. I don't know why they get confused in my brain all the time, but it is free shipping to US and Canada. Their quality is so good. I've had their stickers on my water bottle for years. Not this one. Hold on. Where's my stickers? I know I have some. Like Pochita. The Hailiiz logo. Whoop. Hailiiz logo. I think I have more. The Lan Tui, that one's a bit newer. But, like, I've had them on the water bottle for years, and they haven't lost color. Like, and I get my water bottle wet all the time because I don't take off, I don't take off the lid. Like, I just fill it through this thing, usually. And, yeah, don't change color. Don't ripple. They're amazing. Love them. Sticker App. Big fan. Big fan. When will they make more Chainsaw Man? I don't know. That's a good question. I might not be caught up, so no spoilers. I'm pretty sure I'm not caught up. I could be wrong. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not trusting myself. I know an artist who is trying to find a good place to print stickers, so I'll let her know. Hell yeah. They're definitely more on the pricey side, but personally, I still highly recommend them due to how the shipping works and the quality of the stickers. And I'm a big believer in, like, if you don't have to make it at home, then don't. There's a lot of creators that do make their stickers at home, and honestly, props to them because that's a bunch of extra work that I just don't have the mental capabilities for. I still need to get on the Chainsaw Man train myself. You gotta do it. It's so good. So what's the next class race you want to try out? I don't have any specifics. I really don't. At least for race. For class, I would love to do okay, what have I played? I'm playing a fighter right now. I haven't played enough of the fighter to be super confident about it. I'd love to play more of my fighter. Speaking of, Philip, if you're listening, let's figure out when the next Sunday game is. And then Braden's off this Sunday. Hey. What was I saying? I'm playing a Warlock Sorcerer, Divine Soul Cleric Sorcerer. I've played a Divine Soul character. I've played a Moon Druid. I'd love to try Ranger, to be honest. Like a Beastmaster Ranger sort of thing. He isn't. How rude. Pass along the message. Please and thank you. I miss playing so much. But yeah, I don't know. What about you guys? What's a class that you'd love to try playing? I'm looking forward to trying out the Ranger using the new alternate features that they released in Tasha's book. Hell yeah. Tasha's allowed for so many cool things. I love it. My Warforged Ranger is using them. Nice. I could never ever play a Warforged or automaton type character because I hate drawing them. I don't like straight lines. So that's a race I don't think I'll ever play. Paladin, not in a one-shot. Fair. I'd love to play all kinds of classes because I've only played 2 so far. That is so fair. Is there any in particular that like stand out to you, Chrissy? I have some fun plans lined up, working with Kelly on some stuff behind the scenes. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Are you guys going to do like a homebrew kind of thing? I want to play a chronoturgy wizard that can manipulate time so I can actually play weekly. You mean you want to be one? My figuring out about sugar gliders, white bats, and fennec foxes all at once. Nice. Fennec foxes are so freaking cute. Honestly, the only one I'm not that interested in is wizard, and it's mostly because of how expensive it is to get and keep spells. That is fair. I honestly am very interested in playing wizard, but I would want to be in a campaign where I know it would be possible, but at the same time, like, I feel like it'd be so fun having to get gold. Like, you have to get gold to be able to do that, you know? And I do kind of love that idea. It's like playing The Sims without cheating, you know? Okay, time to paint. You got this. I think I want to do another monk next time, maybe. Or sorcerer. Monk is one I would love to try as well. Monk shit is amazing. Although session 1 for my new weekly game should be this Sunday. That's exciting. I had my first ever D&D one-shot experience a few weeks ago, and I was a ranger. I love that people are picking ranger for their first game. That's awesome. Did you have fun? What was the one-shot? Mostly just some of the stuff we're going to put my Warforged through. Oh boy. Who said I'm not one? I could just be low level. True. Artificer is one of my... I'm super curious about. I also love to work in a necromancer. I would also love to work in a necromancer. I have this like... Oh no. I have this character design I've been thinking of. Not in appearance, more like backstory. And I'm not going to share it here in case I ever play it. But oh, I'm so excited. It's based off of The Revenant, the K-drama. If anyone has seen it, although I doubt it. I never find anyone who's watched the same K-dramas as me or watches any. Artificer are fun and can be so busted. Very true. We had an artificer in my Icewind Dale campaign named Potshot, who ended up being like almost like a family member in my campaign. That's how we ended it. Potshot kind of like lived with us. I don't know if Aggie and him officially ever got together. There was no like romance in game, but it was like a retirement plan sort of deal. And he was good. Made some cool stuff. I don't really like tech as much in games, which is why I had a harder time with Bell's Hells in comparison to the other campaigns, but it's growing on me. I just realized my character is a Drake Warden Ranger Moon Druid, so I'm in the Ranger Club. Nice! It was a lot of fun, yeah. I was set in the 40s and we were investigating some strange stuff happening in a rainforest and fought this giant worm dragon-like beast at the end. That does sound sick. I had an artificer named Nephris who could sniper from the sky and also heal snipe. Heal snipe? That's hella sick. That's awesome. 10 minutes until CR goes live. We're probably going to raid a little bit before 9 so I can get situated and ready for Critical Role. But we won't do like the big raid message and stuff because I'm pretty sure they're usually in emote only mode during that time. So we won't waste our time with that, even if they're not. Why does Discord say I have a message on my computer, but on my phone it doesn't? Oh, weird. I don't know why that didn't show up. I never had any interest in playing a cleric, but in my current campaign, I felt like a cleric was needed as the other two are a rogue and a bard. So I ended up being a war cleric. It's been pretty fun. That's sick. I personally love playing Divine Soul Sorcerers because they get access to the cleric spell list. It's my favorite class to play. One of my very few games where the campaign actually reached the finishing point and my character got a full story and ending. That's great. I love that. My biggest campaign like that I finished would be Finreal's campaign, because my biggest campaign, the one that I my first ever D&D campaign, I'm very lucky to say is still going. That's my Monday campaign with Amryn. I was really excited to possibly draw her this month, but Howl won instead. It finally happened. I know people have been rooting for Howl. Yeah, you'll definitely have to try it. It's good. My character just hit level 17 this week, so we should be able to do a full finish. See, my finished campaigns I've never reached that level. I've never reached that high of a level. My finished campaign, like Finreal's, was a 3-person like campaign, and like we ended it early because it just worked out for the story, and we were only like level 5. Like ridiculous. I voted for Amryn and saw Howl and had to support Holly. I understand. I do. I'll draw Amryn hopefully soon. Winnie will hit 20? I hope so. I'd love to get into high-level campaigns. I hate when people complain. Like, I've heard, like, DMs complain, like, oh, if it's too high level, like, it's less fun. It's like, no, just make everything so much harder. That's the fun in it. Unless she dies. Let's pray she doesn't die. But it could happen. Icefire is your longest campaign? Well, I'm glad that it's still going then. We love D&D in this household, so luckily there's significantly less chance of it, like, failing. I was so excited because level 17 is when I get access to 9th level spells, so she can access all her spells now. That's so exciting. The fun in the higher level is how batshit insane the DM can go. Exactly! I'm already struggling to challenge y'all at 8. You so OP. Oh my gosh. Just add health points to things as we fight them. I think that's 1,000% a valid way to DM. Like, oh, we're kicking butt too quickly? Make it harder for us. That's the fun in it. We don't know. It is fun to DM high-level games because you can take the kid gloves off and do some crazy stuff. Exactly. Oh, B's gonna pick up dinner. I gotta send him my Subway order. 1 second. Fucking love Subway. Dun, 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 dun. One second. I'll read your messages. 1 second. I gotta send my Subway order. I gave B my card. Okay. Okay. That all looks good. Okay. Okay, what did I miss? Now that Strata's dead, the gloves will begin to come off. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, so in my campaign, they're about to head into the most dangerous area of the map, like in world lore. No one ever comes out of there if they go in. My DM said there's going to need to be some serious resource management, so I'm intrigued. Hell yeah. I love when people think ahead for their stuff. Like, your character has time to do that, so you have time to do that, you know? What I mean to say is not you have time, but, like, you can do that. I do a ranged HP when I DM, so, like, if the party is struggling, it's the low end HP. If they are beasting, it's the high end. Also, if the players pull off a crazy move that sounds like it should end the enemy, I let it happen anyways. 100%. When I was doing my one-shot and, like, mini campaign that I'd started, 100%, if it was too easy, I added on HP. If it was too hard, I just stopped counting and decided when it was good, or like whatever it was. Like, you've got a screen. We don't know these things. You're the DM. It's your story. You do whatever you want. I don't think there's rules for DMs other than have fun. White bats are cute. Also in my games world, Revivify only works 40% of the time, so it's a bit stressful as the cleric. My favorite thing that Matt Mercer does is the Revivify spell, that you have to give something to call the soul back to the body. I love that. And it's not necessarily going to work. Like, you have to roll for it. I think he does 3 different things, whether that be like things that are said and things that are done. It's just so good. Yeah, exactly. It's so much more fun. Honestly, I sometimes do dramatic hit points where they just do crazy amounts of hit points, but the enemy just doesn't die until a certain type of damage is done or after they've sweated out a few rounds. Exactly, Breck. Like when the party knocks the bad guy prone and sticks their foot on his throat so he can't cast spells. Wait, what is this? When did that happen? That's badass as hell. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Yeah, CR Revivify is elite. 1,000%. I have the last song I was listening to stuck in my head, and it's like a really pretty version of the I wanna live with you on a mountain, like that song, but it's like a really pretty cover. It's stuck in my head. Poor Star? Oh, amazing. The first encounter I ever DM'd, the bard cast Hideous Laughter, and they never saved the saving throw before dying. That's amazing. That's so good. And like, that stuff's gonna happen, and that's something that player is going to remember forever, and that's so good. The first encounter I ever DM'd, the bard cast Hideous. Oh, I read that. Or the last one-shot I ran, they struggled with the first encounter but destroyed the BBEG. Ava almost one-shot it with an upcast fireball. What one-shot was that? It's tough for me to go back to 5e now, though. I've been running games using level up 5e. What is level up 5e? Never heard of that. It was the Canopic being from Candlekeep. It As a paid one-shot, I owed people from back in June that we kept having to reschedule. Oh my gosh. I wish I could hear the music. That would be nice. But alas, I can't. Okay, so she's going to be freckled for sure. Like lots of freckles. So many freckles. I think that's the thing too. If your players are having an easy time, sometimes you maybe... Yeah. More enemies. That's a solid point. Oh, is it bad? What's wrong with it? I can't hear it. What does it sound like? What does it sound like? I can't hear it. Okay, wait. Properties. Oh, is it like the notes? Oh, it's repetitive. How what's it called? Echoey is this right now? Because I just made it so I can hear it as well. Is it very echoey? Okay, I turned it off. Love me a good multi-stage encounter. Yeah, when you think it's all good, and then it's not. It wasn't echoey at all? There's no way that's true. I listened to it before, and it was echoey. Maybe it just seemed like it wasn't because it's like synthy. I feel like it was echoey. It was 100% echoey when I listened to it. It wasn't? Okay, let me try it again. Let me know if it gets echoey, okay? That'd be great if I could listen at the same time. Oh, but I don't know if it records, though. I think it might record. That's the only thing. I'm not sure. I mean, it's technically not copyrighted. Like, it's not copyright music, but we'll try it for a bit. Try making boss enemies with body parts. What? That sounds gross. But like in a good way. It's looking a little rough. Oh, that's so cool. I've seen that done before. I love that. I feel like I had other freckle brushes. Skin. Freckle. Spray freckles was my favorite one, so I've saved that. This is another option. Just feels like a bit much to me. I think that's good. Ooh, is the Critical Roles live? They are live. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really have to pee, so that's a really good time to end the stream. I am going to keep working on this during Critical Role. Hopefully maybe, oh, the Apple Pencil is at 30%. Good time to pause. Maybe I can finish this for tomorrow. I also want to work on pate tonight, if I can. So I hope you're liking the way that it's looking so far. I'm excited to finish it and share it with y'all. I really have to go to the washroom, so we're going to do the raid now. Let me just check something. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow, 5 to 9. I will go pee, don't you worry. Critical role. Oh, they don't allow raids anymore. So what we're actually going to do is send you over to somebody else, and then we can move to critical role if you actually want to. How's that sound? Good thing we checked it early. Let's see. Art. I'll have to leave early for D&D, but I'll be there. Sounds good. Let's see. Ooh. All right. Do you know what? Let's raid Syra, because she raided me yesterday, the sweet bean. So she's not streaming art, but if you are just lurking, that can be helpful for her. She's streaming Final Fantasy. I'm gonna raid Syra because she raided me yesterday. All right. Oh, I forgot to do the Hailiiz raid. Oh no. Cancel. You love Final Fantasy. Perfect. All right. Let's do the Hailiiz raid. So if you don't know what a raid is, it means I send my viewers off to another streamer. It's helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. So if you can show them some love once we get in there, that would be great. Syra is a sweet bean. So if you can copy this message, and then once we get to Syra's stream, we will paste the message, and hopefully there will be at least 3 in there. So it just looks very hype and exciting. Tess, I love how you do that every time. Raid Syra. Okay, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be updating the patrons with this piece, so be sure to be a patron and have your Discord connected to keep up with it. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. So everybody, drink your water. Bye.